Hey everyone, how are we doing tonight? As always, hope you're well. Let me just make sure we are good to go and then I'll hit continue. That came up instantly, wow. When I go to the live tab on YouTube just to make sure the stream is running, sometimes it takes a couple of seconds to show up, like about 10 seconds to 30 seconds, other times it is instant. But as long as that's running, I can play and this will get recorded to YouTube. I'm not doing any editing to the stuff that I'm doing on the live tab. Well, I can't do any editing to my knowledge, so yeah. What you see, what you hear, is what I'm doing with no editing. This is the raw stuff and you can see just how bad at speaking I am. Alright, so last time we broke into this little office in the garage, and we found that area down there, which I refused to go down. Saga, it's time. As for tonight's stream, it'll probably go for about 4 hours.
Shit.
Who's talking? I do feel like I was being geared up upstairs, so I might just hold onto the shotgun if that's okay with everyone.
Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
They've disappeared. The clicker is on an altar like a shrine of reverence.
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
Get the clicker from our favourite deputies who I completely forgot about at the start of the game. Well, they were at the start of the game and then I completely forgot about them, you know what I mean. Alright, I got a couple of things for the case board. Betrayal of the cults. Secret meeting room under the garage. This is the Cult of the Trees headquarters. The clicker was taken from the altar.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
It was there the whole time, Austin. I was so damn close, Mulligan and Thorson took it. Clicker was in a secret room, a cult's room under the garage. Mulligan and Thorson beast me to us. How do we get it back? Right now, I'm not sure. The Cults of the Tree. Cult's room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. Working with someone? Working with Ilmo. Who's involved? Ilmo and Yako Koskela. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without the Koskelas knowing. Exactly. Although, again, this could be a case of Alan or Scratch writing the story to make them cult members. Maybe they're innocent. Our favourite deputies. The Cults of the Tree. What do you two know?
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Is that Scratch?
Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Okay. If that's your conclusion, Saga, I will trust it.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Into which overlap? I'm guessing the overlap is at watery because if we solve that overlap, it's going to lower the water level. Swimming carcass. Hope you're doing well, dude, and thank you for dropping in.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Title page of return. Oh god, where did it go? I don't know why it took me there. Saga fights taken at the workshop. This is directly outside. The parade float is directly outside, or maybe it's even in the garage itself.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
We can take out the monster, but what then?
A Taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Yeah, I thought I felt that vibrate when it went into the menu earlier. Have I missed something here? I have. Coming Taken. That's just appeared.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Against their will, I guess. But the entire time I assumed that Nightingale was taken by the Dark Presence because Alan wrote it that way. Alan, not the Dark Presence or Scratch or anyone else. Okay, well the trap has been triggered. Let's make a save and go outside and face the music. That did not get me.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I'm assuming that's one of them, but I can't tell if that's Dum Dum or the other one. Nice weapon. Whoa. Still mildly upset over that puzzle, although it looks like everything's disappeared here, or some things have disappeared. The room has definitely changed arrangement. That must be an overlap. Leading back towards... Okay, fine. Destroying the darkness nodes with your flashlight will reveal the way forward. Let's pretend I don't have any batteries. What then, game? Do they recharge? I don't know. Another propane. I need to start using those. I need to start using my full arsenal. No batteries. Okay.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
That's what I was thinking.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Complete the overlap ritual. Okay, what have we got?
almost stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
It'll win awards, and I'm sure it'll traumatize the kids for life. Okay, well, I don't think we picked up anything else. But it looks like we did pick up a couple of things here. Trail of the Colts. Now let's get the clicker back. We have to go that way.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Mulligan and Thornton are in the overlap. We must complete the parade floats rituals, follow them. Sounds like there's a ritual involving that float. Needs 4 things maybe. That's still locked. I get it.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
So my immediate thoughts are those circles that we saw on the map, which are no longer showing up. There was the toy knife at the gift shop. There was a cassette over here. I was also thinking the well, that maybe we could interact with that because Naki was mentioned.
This is one disturbing parade float. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Okay, we know how to get that. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. We know how to get that. Watari swung the knife, stabbing again and again and again. Okay, we know where to get the knife.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
That I'm not sure about. And Watari butchered his victim with his puko knife.
Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
We need some way of moving the arm. We know about the knife and the cassette. I'm not sure about anything else. But that's our next goal. Also, I do feel like we can break into that particular cold stash bars. I don't have the combination. Everything else is locked off.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Here we
Looks
go.
like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy.
Puko Coffee World Fresh Pot Gift Shop. We've seen that. The motor control circuit board is at the Espresso Express, which we repaired last time, but we couldn't find the board.
Espresso Express. Got it.
Cassette tape Coffee World Fair Trade Fun Zone. Yep, we've seen that many times by now.
Fair Trade Fun Zone.
And this?
I can't make out what it says.
Mask scratched out. If only we had a magnifying glass, am I right? It's a Blueprints reference. Okay, let's file some clues. We've got a lot. Moose skull mask location is scratched out on the list. Okay, I didn't see anything about a moose there, but fine. We can profile them about the mask. Why scratch it out? Maybe someone doesn't want me to find this thing. The list mentions a cassette. We know where that is. Circuit board, possible automaton. Character should be moving. List mentions a puko, which is a weapon. It's a knife. Tari butchered his victim with his puko knife. Do I need to put it here? Yes.
The float killer used a knife.
We've seen that knife.
Imitating life?
Character on the float looks unfinished. They need a mask.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
The arm should be moving.
Should the characters be moving?
Circuit board controls arm movements. The haunting laughter, yeah, we know about that.
I figured out what the float is missing.
Yep, we know all that. It plays laughing sounds, we've seen that. And where is the mask? Tell me, fellas. The moose skull mask.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
Right, so unless we can... Okay, I can profile them again. Never mind. Where's this mask, fellas? I'm guessing it's at Cauldron Lake somewhere.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
We're asking again. Okay, let's dive deeper.
Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder hit him. And all of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Next door. Alright. Dank, how are you doing tonight, my friend? Hope you're well. Can't file that. Do I have anything I can file? Yes. Mulligan and Thorson, they murdered someone, dumped the body into Hutari World. No, they murdered a moose. They hid their victim's body in a well. Maybe that's not the only thing they hid. They were responsible for hiding the skull. They screwed something up, something to do with the skull. Are we actually wearing a skull as opposed to a mask? Oh boy, that could be pretty fucked up.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
You mean that thing directly there that wasn't there every other time we passed through here? Got us.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
What is a deduction? The mask was at the well.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
They tried to hide the mask in the well the same as the body of their victim. Those monsters stashed the skull at the same place they hid their victim. Who was their victim, though? I do not know. Is this even going to fit?
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Okay, fine. That's not changed at all. Elmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims. Okay, I think we know what we have to do here. We need this here knife.
I guess a toy knife will do.
It's not that way. Yeah, because I spent so long looking around this place, I know exactly where it's going now. Was it worth the full 2.5 hours? I don't think so, but
Have a beautiful day.
maybe it's something.
Thank God.
So the Espresso Express, can I grab the circuit board from the panel, or do I need to go underground for it? I think I've got to go underneath it, because otherwise why would that area exist? Whoa. Have some of that. I can't fiddle with anything there. The circuit board was down on the left here. That's where I placed a fuse. Or was it? Yeah. There's nothing else around here, so the board has to be underneath. It has to be. It doesn't have to be, but if it's not there, I'm going to be very upset. Where else would it be? There we go.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
And this has mysteriously opened now. Who would have thunk it? But
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
I'm already holding it. I'll let it run, but it sounded like it was going to break. Like the speed at which it was moving. Two of them. Really? I'm dodging directly into the attacks. Done that multiple times now. Yeah, I thought that thing was going to break, like it was going to spin up and just break apart. Right, safe zone. Let's take a look at this manuscript page, which is... I see, I can go unread there. I didn't see that. Shit. Deputy is corrupted.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake.
Oh, we've heard of her.
Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
That must have happened well before Saga arrived. Maybe that's how the darkness took them. They were corrupted already. Okay, well, circuit board.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Let's put the tape in.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
And let's give you a knife.
There's your knife. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Once again, I don't think it's going to be that easy. Enter the overlap at the well. One moment, I'm just a little bit scared, so I want to go this way first. Need to load the crossbow. Let's make some room. Save. And then check out our second overlap, which I assume is going to bring the water level down around Watery and give us a few new locations to explore. You right there, fellas?
What the hell? Where am I?
I don't see Monica's corpse here. We're not on any map that we know about. I'm guessing this is where the killing took place. And that if this is a temporary area, then we really shouldn't find any collectibles unless they are crit path. Which means me wandering around the edges like this is probably a complete waste of time. The light is on in the cabin. I'm not looking forward to this. You in here, fellas? Right, if I don't pick that up, then do I miss it? I hope not. Deputies in the morgue. Tell me more.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Not sure who the bookers are. Unless they're, you know, very famous. The sauna. Okay, so I guess that's picking up the page and then leaving is essential to get them to spawn. I'm going to get spooked and I know it. Sounded like it came from up there. That's from behind me somewhere. Alright. Combat arena time. Uh-oh.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here!
That's not good.
Logan!
It is so dark down here.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Oh, that's DOF. Whoa.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Which I barely remember. Uh-oh. No comments, Saga? Yeah, the quick turn does not feel good. It's 2 down inputs. I have to go this way, which leads me towards the well. Alright, that one got me. That one got me.
Get through that.
It was
I need to look
direct.
for another way through.
Fuck. That was directly on the X input. That one got me. I was expecting something, but I wasn't expecting it there. Not on the button input. Jesus, game. Don't do that. I feel like I should recognize this area from the woods earlier, but I don't. The woods in Warsaw, I mean, as we were heading towards Coffee World. I don't know what to expect now. I think all I need to do is follow the audio. Where? No drop. You actually look pretty human behind the mask. I mean, it's obvious, but you look normal. Oops. Very nice. Running a bit low on battery. And that was... I'm not sure who that was supposed to be.
Okay. Going down.
I was ready for it that time, it didn't happen. Not yet, anyway. Christ.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I mentioned DOF on the door earlier, but with the blood behaving like that, maybe I'm wrong. Whoa. Mocker's funeral.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
So what went wrong? So once again, there's a subtitle missing there. Bringing the dead back to life. The moose, I guess, was the catalyst for the course of the tree. I can't charge through there, so something's going to happen when I open this. Maybe not. Supplies. More batteries. A shoebox, but I don't want that. I guess this is the part where we need to fight some boss characters. I see you there, autosave. Hey, fellas. Whoa. He's up there, but don't have an angle on him. Do I have to go this way around to find him? I'm not actually sure what I just did. I see darkness nodes around here. I assume this is a good idea, but there's two out here and they're wrecking me. What's the point of attacking these? Whoa. Damn it. Christ. Alright, let me just die. So there's a bunch of darkness nodes around here. The source point is a weak point on an enemy. They're always protected by a darkness shield. Yeah, I kind of get that. But we're seeing darkness nodes around the battlefield. And I assume I need to take them out. Saga said on the first one, hey, this is working, but I'm missing something. Also, there's supplies on the right. It's not the time for it, but I'm going to try it. Alright, that did something. Come on. Right, so what's the strat here? One down? Maybe? I'm not sure I understand anything that's going on here. Whoa. Okay, so we're only getting one spawning. One to start with. Mulligan up on the cliffs. Because if so, I could possibly track him and just keep shooting him. The flare seemed like a good idea though. That took out a bunch of darkness all at once. Quick slot. But I'm not sure how this works, if I'm being honest. Like, what is my goal here? Just keep sprinting? I guess so. And what's going to happen now is the second one's going to spawn. I can clear the darkness like that, but what's the point? I guess that's it, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of mechanics there. Okay. Understood. Alright, we cannot interrupt them early. Okay, headshots work very well. Right, where are the pieces of darkness then? One over there. That one moved. You're going for it while it's up. Basically, they counter-attack that, so that's no good. I understand how this battle works now, but it's annoying. Ray. Oh, they're both coming at once. Okay. Hey, fellas. It's not good. Not good at all. One down. How do I have 44 bullets? How the hell did that happen?
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Logan's family.
You know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Once again, I don't think it's going to be that simple. End of pass. End of chapter, rather. Whatever.
I hear your tears at night as I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide. Nowhere to hide, I don't know. Broken bonds, broken souls. Baby, you know how it goes. Blood stains on the phone. Baby, calling home, but there's no one home. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I Fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of my mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where the hell did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. My heart it screams. My heart it screams. My heart it screams. My heart it screams.
Carcass is not vibing with the music or says it's a mismatch in general. I don't mind the music, but I don't like the way this is so self-referential. The lyrics don't do it for me there. And yes, I skipped the end, I'm sorry.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
I could have picked up so many supplies at the end of the battle there. Okay, so this thing is now broken or stopped. The question I've got is, yeah, look at that. We can traverse some of these areas now. Southern Carcass, yep, I kind of agree with that. I don't mind the music either, but it feels completely disconnected from the gameplay and you don't understand why it goes to a dark screen with some shapes and there's some faces in those shapes and plays music for several minutes. For want of better words, it's just a Remedy thing. It's what these developers do. It's like in the first Alan Wake game, what it did is it sort of gave you a chapter close and it showed the game title, and then 2 seconds later it said previously in Alan Wake, and then it gave you a quick rundown of what just happened. I guess that was just their option that they chose here, just to play a song which references how the characters are feeling. I do like the music, but it does feel a bit out of place. Okay, another one. Any chance I can solve this? Probably not. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. But which one of them was forever therefore gone? Not forever gone, therefore gone. Okay, so the devil with a prize, that will be the trickster. The moose went splash, but the deer sailed on.
Makes sense. Oh, damn.
An actual easy one. You say that, but again, I'm not sure what changed. Is there something in here? There is.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Mr. Drippy Charm. Increases damage dealt when low on health. Can you not call it Mr. Drippy, please? That's just... no, I'm not going to go there. So before I go back to Bright Falls, I can go to a couple of places. I can go back to the trailer park, And I can check to see the cold stash down there, see if I can break into that one. I also want to go back to the lighthouse and see if there's anything that I can do there. We can also go back to town and potentially grab the cold stash from the waterway, which I looked at the very end of the previous stream, but I couldn't access. But the car is now available, and I would like to try getting into the sheriff station so I can grab the map. So it might be too late for that. I just wish we could move a bit faster.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David.
Leave a message.
Pick up.
No, we're leaving a message.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the Joneses bucket in the Joneses break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga stories can be played in whatever order you choose. I know, but I'm following the guide, and the guide says you should play through Saga stuff first. Oh hell. And then go back and do Alan's stuff.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around.
I am indeed. Thank you for following, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, they're everywhere. Hell. I thought it was loaded. I don't have to fight them. I can just make my way past them. I don't shine the flashlight on. They can't see me, etc., etc. So this is not my trailer. Correction. My trailer in air quotes. What have we here? That's asking for a key. So we need to find a key somewhere in this area. Screwdriver.
Another locked box.
Also, I might as well. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. That padlock is nowhere near rusty enough. Shells. Another computer. Who is doing what here? Graphic novel idea. Yo. Why did I say yo? What the hell? Joel Skarsgård from William Portsman. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. And then William Portman was never heard of again. The keys from Tony to Fred Jones, multiple people. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Tony. Okay. James Johnson to Megan Johnson again. More names. Megan, just let me know if you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. What do we reckon? They're all dead? Taken? Something else? Who knows? Nothing? Nah, there's got to be something in here. Okay. The spot might be hard to reach. It tells me nothing at this time. Bolt cutters for those.
I need something to cut this.
We've been around this car. I can't release the jack or the brake or whatever it is on this. The chocks. You put it somewhere where it won't be flooded. My immediate thought is that's going to be up near the lighthouse, but we don't have a way in there yet.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh. Alright, that makes sense. We need to cut through that and that'll get me into there. Got us. Trailer 6 is not locked. Some kind of artist. Starlight Symphony, hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is the rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching font choice. Oh no, here we go. Comic book story idea. A literal space opera. A sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window. Not sure what that is. Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colours, singing is rhyming, rhythm is visual, break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. Right, but was any of your other work published? Feels like I should be able to pick up that notebook. No shotgun shells in the kitchen drawer. Once again, I thought we were in America. That looks very sus. So I can nicely interact with that. That almost looks like the edge of the world there, that texture. Anything out here? I've got to say, there's also some really nice haptics in the controller, like when I'm running on the wood here, it feels different to, say, running on the soil over there. It's subtle, but it's nice.
Another rhyme.
Holy Christ, so many of these. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Nani? Alright, so the fisherman can go here. Maybe the wise elder. I do only have $9, correct? I hope so. The hungry beast though, the wolf.
Think, Saga.
I mean, the wolf is the only one that's coming to mind. Maybe the crow?
Doesn't make sense.
And the fisherman's bountiful truck makes me think house.
Keep trying. That's not right. look right. Nah.
Okay, I feel stupid.
Ugh.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. So maybe the old fisherman goes here or not there. I mean, my immediate thought was that because that's at sea, but who else? Who else is the hungry guest? Eating out of the truck makes me think it's not a human. So it could be a deer or
Nope.
a moose maybe?
No. Doesn't make sense. Keep trying. That's not right. Think, Saga. Ugh. Doesn't look right. Ugh. Nope. No. Nah. Ugh.
Alright, so let me check one thing very quickly. Where was it? That's way too easy to miss. I assume that's the hungry guest. But there's going to be puzzles later on which tell me to use all of these items together, and I've got no idea how to solve them. So, wise old man and the child here.
Keep trying.
Child sweets.
Think, Saga. Doesn't look right.
Okay, let's put the old man there and the child here.
Nah. Nope. No. That's not right.
The elder at the house, maybe?
Doesn't make sense. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not following this one.
Nope. Doesn't make sense. No. That's not right.
It wouldn't be the tree. No chance. If it is this, then I know nothing.
Doesn't look right. Nah. Keep trying.
The truck is at the tree, which makes me think the child goes there, but... The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief.
Think, Saga. Ugh. Think, Saga. That's not right. Doesn't look right. Keep trying. Doesn't make sense. No. Nope.
This one I don't know. And the way Saga's saying something after putting down 2 items makes me think it's only 2 as opposed to the 3 puzzle that we solved earlier. But me picking that up, that's not what I was looking for actually. I was going to go back to the truck and see if there was anything around there. Like this one, or... I was thinking this one. If I can find it. But that other truck looks very new, very shiny, very immaculate. Like there should be something around there, perhaps. The child, the hungry guest. The child would make sense. And not seeing a door around the boat. Okay, well, we're not done here by a long shot. These are the parts where I may need help. Move the key somewhere the flooding can't wash them away and the spots might be a bit harder to reach. That was aimed at the occupants of this house. And this area was flooded earlier, correct? So that means the keys have to be around here somewhere, but... unless I see a ladder or something, I can't immediately think that where that would be. Spot might be hard to reach. It's not taped to the back of this swing. These assholes are just waiting for me. I might as well shoot my way out so I get down there, Saga. My immediate thought is it's on one of these roofs, but I don't know how to get up there. Alright, well, I'm sure I can come back here later. Like, there's going to be a point where the game locks itself down, but until that point, I think what I can do is come back here at pretty much any time. Although I said that about Bright Falls and that didn't work. I think I found the cult's one true weakness. Take notes, Jesse. The still can't go in there. Cultist sizing, what is that? Is that just the thing that points me towards the Cavakellas or how we pronounce that workshop? I'm guessing so. Alright, I'll go up to the lighthouse, but I don't think there's much I can do there. We're still missing a combination there as well. Nothing at the letterboxes. You're moving it high up, so it won't be affected by the flooding. Maybe somewhere over there, perhaps? The thing about this cold stash is I'm thinking that I need to break into the lighthouse first to give me the clue to break into it. Hell. Shotgun time. Terrible shot. Don't like the way that could fuck. Potentially jump down on the left there. Really? The shotgun is so much more powerful. Three headshots was not enough to... Thank you, Saga. 3 shots was not enough to take him down. Is there any chance I've missed a nose or something around here? The lighthouse is locked. We're not getting in there. Because there is a cult stash right there. I know how to break into it, I think. But the problem is I don't have the clue to break into it. If indeed there is a clue. Maybe it's another one of these freaking... I mean, look at that. We see that. But we're looking for these yellow symbols. I need something saying here are the 3 symbols that you need to use to break out to break this open. Unless there's a 1 around here. If there's a 1, I could maybe make it work. Hell. Okay, hang on. 2 down. Two down. No, that's 2 down. Next one. 2 down, 2 up, 2 down. That's most likely the answer. But look at that. Again, we have something on the bottom left there. Now, hang on, that's probably something we get when we open it up. Yep. I missed it earlier. I'm sorry. There we go. That's what we're collecting. Guessing the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us. So, I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those 2 to join. Let's get recruiting. I assume you're offering the coffee as in you're going to offer to pay and not you're not the proprietor. That's how I read that. That's annoying. I missed that. I had the right idea. I just completely missed it the first time I was here. And a second time. And almost a third time. So at this point, I think I'm just going to head back to Bright Falls. There is something else we can check out in town, which is another stash. So I prefer not to hang around here any longer, and I'd love to have a chat to Ilmor and Yakor. Because, they're hiding something. But again, maybe it's not their fault.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Yeah, it was fixed in the previous chapter, Saga, but you don't realize that because you're a dum-dum. No comments on the water's receding, fellas? Okay, so nothing's changed around here, but I fully expect that stash to be explorable now.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
There's another cult stash.
And another padlock. That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? 1 minute, chat.
Well, my wife said, I want you to do the thing, the chart companion. I said, I don't want to. I don't like that kind of thing. And then, like a blinding flash on the road to Damascus, I was reading an article about Stephen Hawking. You know, the brilliant...
1 sec.
I was reading an article about Stephen Hawking. You know, the brilliant Hawking in a wheelchair. Can only move his head. Hello. Right?
Hello. Stephen Hawking.
Right?
Hello.
He's the most brilliant man in the world. A brief history of time. I'll tell you how brilliant he is. Mathematics, no problem. See if you're in a field and a train passes you that in front of you from right to left, or left to right, doesn't matter. And the whistle's going, it goes, woo! You hear the note changing there? He can do a sum that proves why that fucking happens. He says that there's a place. Now, if Stephen says it, you can put the pot on for it. It's true. There's a place where astrology and pure mathematics meet. Now, we're talking pure mathematics. We're not talking long division. Although I must say I always had a problem with long division. I don't know what pure mathematics is. I just like to say it. Because I know it exists. I've read it in a book. Right, sure. I was always shit at mathematics. I was never, ever good. And I don't care. I don't give a shit. Algebra was a mystery to me. Connolly, 1A plus 1B. You take the piss, right, sir? You can't count letters, you can only count numbers, silly. Unless, of course, I was absent. The day we did the B times table. Huh? 1 B's B, 2 B's is a couple of B's. 3 B's, a couple of B's, plus the one we spoke about in the first place. 4 B's, 2 couples of B's. What the fuck's the problem there? So... I'm down on record at school as saying, why should I learn algebra? I've no intention of ever going there. The whole thing was a mystery to me. I mean, is there anything more useless or less useful than algebra? I have never used algebra since the day I left school. Not a fucking nobody's ever asked me. I've never seen anybody using it. I've never heard about anybody who once used it. And I would hate anybody who fucking tried to use it. Can you imagine? You go along the street in Brisbane here. A tourist comes up, excuse me. I wonder if you could direct me to the old windmill built by the convicts, I believe. Certainly. Get a pencil, right. Let X equal the windmill. Oh, fuck it, I'll ask somebody else. let's do a simple equation. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Right?
That's basically how I feel trying to solve this puzzle right now. And yes, I've been trying to solve it in the background while that's been playing. So I know that B2 is equal to 1600, subtract 3B3. And after that, I'm struggling. I used to be really good at math, but I am struggling with this one. Also, watch me get totally DMCA'd for that. So B2 has 128 more. I've actually lost that equation. Actually, no, that's the equation that I work with to begin with. So B3 subtract, or B2 subtract B3 is equal to 128. But I've already substituted that in. If I can figure out how much B3 has, then that would work. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3, so B1 is equal to 2B3. Let's see how any of this helps me though. How I can get back into a raw number. Also, what is the purpose of this? Why am I looking for this? And I see that. Also, that was educational because if we still are hosting the 2032 Olympics, that is, we've not cancelled them and offloaded them to someone else, such as Glasgow, and or the world hasn't come to an end by then, Billy Connolly does know how to correctly pronounce Brisbane.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Did I see this? No. A terrifying strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Who was Emil Hartman? Written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Ellen Wake. Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Zane, originally Thomas Zane, the auteur. Guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Who the hell is this? Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist community in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films, The Poet, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas, The Rhymer. 24th of November 2023, Wassery Smee Hall. That's where we are right now. I don't know if it's Smee or Smoey. Got no idea how to pronounce that word. So even if I could solve... You too, ma'am. Even if I could solve that puzzle, I'm not sure what I'd do with the answer. I'm guessing it's important, but I don't know what to do with it. Like a little rice's nook or something behind here. I've got so much stuff. I'll drop that. I'll drop some more bolts. I'm still stuck on this puzzle. I'm looking at the equations. Just want to go back and write them down again. I'm just going to cannibalize one of them to do some substitution, but I cannot solve the bloody thing. And I'm guessing that knowing the solution will be important, but I don't know how it will help me break into that stash. Maybe I need to substitute B2 into one of the other equations. So we have a couple of equations here. We have B3, or B2 subtract B3 is equal to 128. B1 is equal to 2B3, or if you prefer B3 plus B3. And B1 plus B2 plus B3 equals 1600. That is what I've got so far. So I could substitute B2 into that last equation there. So B1 plus 1600 subtract B3 plus B3 equals 1600. What? Oh god. My math is killing me at the moment. So B1 subtract B3 plus... No. Fuck, what am I doing? 3B3. B1 plus 1600 subtract B3 three times plus B3, so negative 2B3 is equal to 1600. That is telling me that B1 is equal to 2B3. If I've got that correct. Which I already knew. So substituting into that one doesn't work. What about if I substitute it back into B2 subtract B3 equals 128? That seems promising. $1,600. Yeah, here we go. Subtract B3. I can barely say that. Subtract another 3B3. No, sorry, B3. So that's negative 4B3 is equal to 128. So 1600 subtract 128 is equal to 4B3. Math. 1500. 1472 is equal to 4B3. What is 1472 by 4, chat? I can't figure that out right now, I'm sorry. 1472 divided by... Where's the divide button? It's somewhere around there. 4. That is telling me that B3 is equal to 368. Now, if that is accurate, then B1 is equal to double that, which is 736. $736 plus 368 is 1,104. And if I've got that correct, that is telling me that B2 is 496. Here's that math. 736 plus 496 plus 368. That is equal to 1600. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. 496 subtract 368 is 128, so that makes sense. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3, so B3 is 368. Multiply that by 2, we get 736, which is B1. So the answer to this, how many amps does B2 have, is 736. That's not right. 496, god damn it. What am I doing? I have no idea. That took me a while. Let's never talk about that one again. I still remember my year 8 math chat. The algebra that no one will fucking use. Right forwards, please.
My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Whoa.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Look out! It's coming!
It's like he's transforming. He himself, not someone else. Okay, so that's why Mr. Casey is not answering our phone. Or his phone, rather. No chance in hell. That's... It's a lot of blood. Really?
What the fuck?
Okay, never mind. For a moment I thought we were at Saga's mine place. We're playing as Alan briefly.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I gotta get out of here.
I feel that's a very bad idea, Alan. It's fine, Casey. Is Casey even alive at this point? All these bloodstains. Holy fuck, what the hell happened here?
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
But unlike the first game, he absolutely does not want you to have a gun. You can have a gun in the dark place, but that's about it. That's blocked off. We're going to the kitchen where we've never been before. I have no torch. Nothing hiding behind the door there.
I need to protect myself.
Okay, we've seen this area. Shotgun and a torch.
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Just trying to push the touchpad to see if we can go to the Riser's room, and we can't, which makes total sense. We're not in the dark place after all. So, police station's over there. We saw this. I thought this might have been a lumber yard or something, but no, it's the back of the lodge.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Okay, we need to attack the darkness. Open that. No. Alright, this is a problem. I can't attack though. Okay, so my question has been answered. We do not have any kind of recharging flashlight. We're not getting any charges back, which is not good. I've used my resources to defend myself, and now I've got nothing.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
I have one shot. I think we're heading up towards a care center. I can't access the map, but we're outside of town. And if I head up towards that direction, we're going to run into the nursing home or whatever it is where Tor and Odin were staying. We'll get through there later with the bolt cutters. I think the best approach might be to just go for Casey. Bill. Nuggy, how you doing tonight? Hope you're well. You blocked that? Wow. Knock him down. I don't think I'm missing anything here. I'm just low on ammo. Nothing. Playing some Neo 3. I need to play Neo 2.
My head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
have nothing in the way of resources. I played the original Neo on PS4, but I want to play it on PS5 again, platinum it, do the DLC, and do the same for Neo 2 one day. It is actually quite high on my to-do list. It's the only one you've played. I can recommend Neo 1. Neo 1 was good.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch!
It's almost like he's coming with you, Alan.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey!
What's Saga doing here?
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey. You did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
What's stopping us from looking for him?
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Short chapter. Let's listen to some more weird music. I don't like the sounds of this one. Okay, never mind. What the hell was that? I mean, the other songs were a weird vibe as well, but that one, no, that one doesn't do it for me at all. Mentions the lighthouse though, and we were at a lighthouse not that long ago. Nuggy, Neo 3 is not usually your kind of game, hard character action, but Fox had a second copy and he helps me out sometimes, and by help you out rather, I mean, he said we did 10 hours of content in 3 hours the other day. Yeah, if he's over leveled, he can probably blast through a bunch of stuff and get some better gear and whatever have you. God, I want to play Neo again so much. After this, maybe.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
I need to do some filing. Yeah, I was thinking that after I'm through with my PlayStation Plus backlog bullshit, I was going to play something long, and that was probably going to be either Neo or it was going to be Lost Judgment. So I just played a Japanese game in the form of Ghostwire Tokyo, and I'm not sure my audience would put up with more Japanese stuff. Especially freaking Yakuza. It's fun to Neo's fun to speedrun, really. I've never really gotten into speedrunning or whatever have you, but I have seen a couple of speedruns of the Dark Souls games, and they just do nothing for me. Just weird like that. Let's have a wander around here, but I think I'm heading to Valhalla. And over there we'll find the boss cutters. The geometry of this game is so weird. For him it's a speedrun because he's 40 levels above you. Got us. Going through those levels, those missions which you just couldn't do earlier and face rolling them, yeah. I can see the appeal. So the FBC won't let me be, sorry. The FBC has taken control of the investigation. They have taken Alan Wake. We cannot deliver the clicker to him. It's implied they are hiding at the sheriff station. I say hiding, but that's not really the right word. I do want to go back to the sheriff station ASAP so that I can maybe get a map from inside that place. After that though, I guess we're heading to Valhalla. But this is locked off and it remains locked off. Can I go back through the back of the lodge? Is that open now? Oh, come on, Sagi, you can drop down there. Honestly. Fuck's sake. That's open. Gotta get back to the path though and then turn around here. What about the fire gates? The fire gate is closed. The door to the kitchen is open. Can we open this? I tried getting to the sheriff station at the end of the Warsary chapter and I couldn't. Is it going to be the same case here where I'm trying to go to the station now and it's not going to let me? Place is repopulated and it looks like it's been cleaned up very quickly. Which maybe implies that, nah, stuff's missing here. But I mean, there was blood everywhere. Okay, never mind. I was going to say that maybe Alan hallucinated parts of that, but, well, maybe he did, but there was certainly a fight here. Who is she and why is she hell-bent on breaking into that room? That seems important. Can I go out the front door here? Pretty please.
You say you didn't get a good look if you say
yes. Okay, before we go to Valhalla, let's go to the back of the Oh Dear Diner. And also check out the sheriff station. We should be able to get into the back here because we have a screwdriver, which may or may not give me something good. It probably won't. But I'd love to go back to the sheriff station and see if I can find a map in there or anything in there that I might have missed.
I need something to cut this.
Fuck's sake. The screwdriver is in the diner. Talking about the door, not the screwdriver. The screwdriver's on my person, you know what I mean. Alright, FBI business, open up. Are there bolt cutters in here? Of course not. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I bought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. The fuck? So the way that's written, that facial expression in the middle there is very funny. Calling a customer a baby, jeez. I assume Rose wrote that. And yet, she's saying that Alan was going to arrive? Surely this was not written on the day of Alan Wake 1. Alright, well that was underwhelming to say the very least. This door is still locked, correct?
It's not opening.
Okay, well that's super unfortunate. I thought the screwdriver was behind the diner. It's talking about a rifle though, which makes me think the rifle is going to be behind that locked gate. Maybe an optional thing. Alright, FBC, I'd like to log a complaint. Fuck. That's an issue. Might legit have to go back to chapter select for that. Yes, I'm aware there's chapter select now. Alright, so with that detour out of the way, I picked up one collectible. I did not find anything useful. I still can't open this. Opening that will be an incredible shortcut, just saying. I think at this point I need to head towards the Valhalla nursing home.
Exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Well, you know, when I heard all the shouting and things, breaking and gunfire, I stayed where I was. What better place to hide than the John, right? Poor Terry, though. He must be scarred for life. I haven't seen him since the attack. I think he ran for it. Smart.
We'll look into it.
I suppose it's a good thing that that guy didn't turn around and face us because we are holding the clicker, which is an object of power. They can't detect it on our person. Okay, well, I suppose we're just following the paths up here, maybe running to a few more cultists, maybe a few more stashes, but yeah, we'll go up here, hug the rights, check out that area, then I think we'll follow this path up if we can. I'm sure I can check out the rest later if need be.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
They've just got dementia. That's all this is. Nothing more complicated than that. It's totally more complicated than that. What have we here? Also, I need to do some filing. I think I said that earlier. The history of the Valhalla Nursing Home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame.
For them? Wow.
Twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback Tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Barry Wheeler is our agent as well, or Alan Wake's agent as well. Alright, so what can I file?
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
It's a terrible lead. An entirely new case. Hell. Tor and Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker. With Wake in FBC custody, this is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. What do they know about the clicker? Tor was about to tell us something before he got cut off.
Yeah.
What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. No, that was probably his carer. Just trying to snatch the phone away from him. Trail of the cult. Something new here as well. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
I still have questions. Those old guys seemed friendly with the cult. How are they connected? The cult of the tree. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Who's involved? No, goals. Cult goal. What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's orders? We don't know. Ilmo Cascella attacked Wake while holding a deer mask.
Nope.
You're over here, aren't you? Sorry with my own two eyes, no doubt Ilmo is in the cult, but what about Yakor? Reward offer for the courses who recruits Tor and Odin. Yeah, we saw that. But were they successful? I mean, they're friendly with them, but not conclusively members. Cult was really serious about recruiting them. We entered the overlap by going into a raid flows.
Think Saga.
We've got 2 more that we can't file yet. Cost stashes, we found a couple of those. Let me just mark them. I've got to mark these as collectibles. Like, I'm going to take a look at the collectibles later and find the stashes that I've missed. Nursery rhymes, got one of those. 2 of those, actually. And another doll. I've got 10 dolls now. And multiple unsolved puzzles. Right, so the next case is called the Anderson Brothers. That's why I'm being told to look at the story, because I literally can't. Bloody game. Anything else in there? Okay. We've crossed the bridge. I need to head right now up towards this stash. Another one. There's a stash over there, but we've got another nursery rhyme here.
More of those rhymes.
So before I even attempt to solve it, I want to take a look at that stash and just get a feeling for the area. What the fuck? I want to get a feeling for the area because something will happen when I open that or solve the puzzle, if I can solve the puzzle, and I would like to know what. Okay, that all seems fairly benign. Skunkle, how you doing, dude?
One of those cult boxes.
Hope you've been well. I like those ones. .308 ammunition for the gun, which I don't have. The course of the tree sees everything. You've been sweltering, oh damn. Yeah, I hear it's a bit hot in Europe at this time of the year. Not normally, but this year in particular. Okay. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the tree so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. So what, mother here, child there?
Huh.
And yet we get the one at the water's edge in the trailer park, and I've got no fucking clue. Yeah, I've been okay. I can't complain too much.
Oh shit.
What sort of charm do we have now?
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
That's worth it, but what do I replace it with? I might replace it with the deer charm. Aussies never whinge, exactly. We've never whinged before, ever. If you've ever heard an Aussie whinge, it's fake news, it was faked, the audio is faked, your memory is faulty, etc. Rifle ammunition for the rifle which we don't have, which is strongly implied to be behind the diner. If I'm understanding that correctly. How do I have so many supplies here? This is ridiculous. I'm suspecting what I'm doing by dropping the bolts is generating more ammunition. Alright, that's 2 ticked off there. There's another one down there which... I'll take a look. Have at thee. Whoa. God fucking damn it. Did I save? I don't know. If you've ever heard of an Aussie whinge, or if you've ever heard an Aussie whinge, they're probably a Kiwi. That's true. That's very true. Okay, I didn't save after taking out this wolf and picking up the charm. That was dumb.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
I was about to say no sign of the wolf. Can I get in there in time? That's a yes. Wish there was a quick move button similar to what you've got in the Resident Evil games. I'll drop that as well, and then this time I'll make a save. Really. Like that. Coffee has been drunk. Oh hey. Alright, let's try this again. One down. Well. Alright, not getting up from that.
Never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, me neither. So, this area on the map looked dark, and I don't know if that means it's flooded or if we just haven't explored it. No, it's not flooded. So I see that cold stash ahead of me. I'm hoping I don't need to go to too much effort. Is that another one? I have sworn I just saw a doggo there. I'll go for it really quickly, but I don't want to explore the south side of the map right now. Oh man, these moving branches are getting me. I'm thinking there are doggos, but they're nice. What do I need for this? Well, algebra? Oh, fuck. I was joking! I was joking, damn it. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? I was joking, for fuck's sake. We had algebra earlier and I felt the need to play Billy Connolly's rant on algebra. Let's X equals CBA oval. Fuck it, I'll ask someone else. 200 total vehicles. Fuck me. So I got bicycles and cars, B and C. You can't see my working here because I don't want to bring it up. So B plus C is equal to 200. There are a total of 754 wheels. So 754 is equal to XB plus YC. X is 4, Y is C. How do I determine this without making a graph? Okay, I'm actually legitimately struggling with this one. Maybe just say fucking and do it manually. So if you've got 150 cars, that's what, 600 tires? And that leaves 50 bicycles, which is 100. So that's not enough. If I go 175 cars, that is 700. Which leaves 25 bicycles, which is 50, which adds up to 750. So it's very close to that number. If we go 176, that's 704 tires. If I go 24 bicycles, that is 48 tires. That adds up. No, it doesn't. Fuck. That is 752. So there are 177 cars for 708 tires. And there's 23 bicycles for 46 tires. 708 plus 46 is 754. So there are 177 in here. And I didn't use algebra to do that. I just basically worked it out in my head. That is not the intended solution. More shotgun shells, which I desperately need. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. I mean, look, if I wanted to piss my pants for real anywhere, like, just as... Look, I don't have a fetish show, I'm just saying. But if I was doing it, the woods would actually be a very good place to do it. Just saying. Don't clip that. Okay, that's the correct direction. I'm going to run into a lock... Am I going to use my words? Run into a locked gate here. Nuggy. Okay, woods pisser. I prefer that over handsome attribute, just saying. But there's no woods anywhere near me.
Claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Let's investigate this.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meets Mayor Setter in Samui Hall in Wassery. I've seen that place a lot. The Wellness Center and the Manor. The Manor is actually the smaller of 2 places, so I'll try and check that out first. I'll try it.
I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
What's up is I was not expecting that to do anything. Just wait there while I explore the place. Damn, she really did close the door on me.
I need something to cut this.
Once again, the bolt cutters. Chat is trolling me well as usual. It doesn't even matter where I go. They all call me names now. The worst part is that if you knew my real name, there's at least one person who would say something and then I would never hear the end of it for the rest of my life. Heck, if I even said who that person was, they'll probably be able to guess it, and no, they're not in chat. So, I'm safe. Unless they are in chat, in which case, make yourself known and I can tell you that, well, I'm not going to say anything to you, otherwise I'm going to reveal my secrets, and that's going to be terrible. Evase? No. Someone well versed in old games. Okay, so that actually started a new chapter, in which case I think I'll pass on the matter and go this way instead. Oh wow, that ramp. I just noticed. They've installed a ramp there so that they can get the wheelchairs up there. Okay, we're not getting in there. I suspect that that's going to be a large part of the next chapter. And yeah, I've left this area behind. I suspect I can explore most of it now. But that area is flooded. That area is going to unflood later. It's going to unfuck itself. So I'm sure... Wow, I missed that. Holy shares. I'm sure that we can check that area out later without consequences. Alright, Mr. Wake, tell me about this place, please. Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Not sure I like the game going in that direction, but okay, fine.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family.
What's she doing here?
Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again.
What were you tidying?
But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Tor called me over.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Saga, there's a much simpler answer here. It's called FBI.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Oh, God. Okay, that's a terrible last line. What was I saying? Fuck, it's gone. Yeah, all we had to do was say...
And another lunchbox.
Fuck's sake, game. All we had to do was say, FBI, bitch, let me in. I'm interviewing these people.
Saga, this way.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. No, I'm not. Okay. Not that. Fires 2 bolts. Timmy, how you doing?
I didn't realize the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Or a service weapon, perhaps. She just got dropped from the case. Rose doesn't know that, though. It'd be like a police officer turning up on your doorstep and saying, hey, I need to interview you about this. You don't know that they've been dropped from whatever they were investigating. I reckon we could have totally pulled rank there. Even if we were pretending. Whatever, guys. Oh. What is this? Wake up! Alan... There's so much here. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I can't do your voice. I have a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is, you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favourite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that, people don't always like new. So, what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Muse? Whatever? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. I can't do his voice. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You are my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Yeah, Rose is a bit obsessed by us. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction, best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town, in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. Lawsuits? What the fuck is that? This writer is a train full of rage, and you'd better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mystery surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumoured to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it folds. And update, Nuggy is heading to bed. Dude, thank you for dropping in. Love hanging around as always, and have a great night. And no, I'm not a woods pisser. And I'm not handsome. Really. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh boy. Probably not the same standee from the first game. We have a map of the Valhalla nursing home and the manor. Wait. One sec. How do I get out? Oh, you know what I'm trying to do. There we go. That's just a manor, it's not actually the nursing home. I'm guessing it's that one there.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
That asterisk next to local coffee. There was also a disclaimer when they were talking about eyesight and libido. I didn't have enough time to read it though. I just said it had no proven effects on eyesight. That's as far as I got. Oh god. Remedy, why? The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by I can't read anymore, by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honoured to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. So that's very confusing because Alan Wake 1 took place in 2010, which is when Alan Wake and Barry arrived in town. And yet, Barry's saying he met them in 2012, 2 years after he went missing. Alan, that is, not Barry. Anything there? There's no shotgun shells in here. Once again, I thought we were in America.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings.
Okay, never mind.
Swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor.
If the nudity filter is switched off, do we see his dongle? I'm guessing so.
Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Oh no, what's Artie doing here?
Just another day in Valhalla.
Fuck.
I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
They're upstairs in the rooms labeled Tor and Odin. Timmy88 has the info. He still has a towel. It would have been very funny if he was stark naked.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's racist. Who is Blum? I don't know. What are you making there? Would Neptuneberry be proud?
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
No, thank you.
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Yeah, it's definitely a home for people who are, I don't want to say suffering, but you know damn well what I mean. Oh, does that jukebox work?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again. And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Don't do it, Arcee. Don't get me DMCA'd.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Okay, it's not what I thought it was. Although it might still get me flagged. Alright, let's introduce ourselves to Arcee.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
He doesn't recognize me.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Alright, you're a fucking weirdo.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Something child dying.
Years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Yeah, in this reality, your daughter is well and truly dead. If enough people say it, it must be true.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Are the walls made of steel or other forms of smooth texturing, not like wood or whatever? Because I suspect by the time I'm done in there, you may need to wipe down some of those walls. And wood, it's hard to get blood out of wood. I mean, we saw it was possible back at the lodge, but trust me, it's hard to get blood out of wood. Once again, don't ask me how I know these things, chat. Let me go upstairs first. We've got Arcie's room, Manny, May, Norman, Cynthia. Cynthia's up here? Also, there's a basement. How do we get into the basement? From the outside. Yeah, let me take a look up here first. How many of these rooms are... Oh, God.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Yeah, that wasn't there a moment ago. Fucking arsey. Right, bullets in the nursing home room. Makes sense, we're in America after all. Once again though, I'm running out of room. There's nothing I can do about this. Unless I drop all my healing and all my ammunition or my crossbow, which I don't want to do. Saw it. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Hide the thing with a riddle, okay. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. I'm probably mangling that name. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. To get to the Otter Side by Resbolts. 250 Otter This World puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Elsa? No. That's a bit of a stretch. Whose room are we in? We're in no, not Tor's room. We're in Norman's room. Norman, Mandy, May, Arcie's room is locked. Cynthia.
Need the key.
I assume that's Cynthia Weaver's room. Cynthia was the lady who was obsessed with lice in the first game, but no, she was not the villain. Despite my best attempts to misidentify her hundreds of times earlier in this playthrough, she is not, in fact, the villain. God, that little container icon was our freaking chest of drawers.
On greener pastures now.
I didn't even see that. I was going for the drawer and she pretty much locked onto that. Wow. Alright, so I got problems. What's that doing here? Okay, never mind, my problems are solved. Just like that. Fuck, I've got to start discarding some of this shit. Like, how do I have frigging 20 or 30 crossbow bolts? How the fuck did that happen? Like, I'm ditching all this stuff and I'm just finding replacements so quickly. Like, realistically, what can I ditch here? I want to hang on to at least this for healing. Maybe I can ditch the pads for healing. So 2 painkillers and 2 pads. Because reality is I'm not healing all that much. I'm just loading when I die. Or I'm just taking the L and then respawning. We've got the batteries. I can't... Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Can't drop those. I do not want to drop the Hunting crossbow. I nearly said bowgun. I was thinking Resident Evil. Yeah, I don't know. I feel that's the bare minimum that we can hold. 3 weapons, ammunition for said weapons, batteries, and some healing. I can't reload the bowgun right now. There you go again. Hunting crossbow, not freaking bowgun. I couldn't think of the right word. I was thinking bowgun due to freaking Resident Evil 2.
Need to find the key.
Museum and Hall of Fame is locked.
Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot
I shouldn't
for
interrupt him.
teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
It's Pep.
So, the teens
God
will
damn it.
drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
You got such a nice setup and voice to me.
And found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing.
She's down here somewhere, maybe.
Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Talking about Artie. This is Pat Main, the radio broadcaster from this game and the previous game, and he thinks that Wendy Davis is well and truly alive. I was not expecting to bump into him here. Okay, well, Tor and Odin are directly ahead of me on the left.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
It could be worse. He could have been cranking it.
Breakfast is at 7.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? This is Tor's room.
No sign of him. And, shut the hell up, Donna. I'm trying to think. This place, I mean, obviously it looks trashed, but I can imagine them trashing their rooms every once in a while, but nothing like this. This looks particularly bad.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
I don't think so.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
I'll do some filing after I've spoken to Odin. If indeed I can speak to him. Wow, okay. That's an issue.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
And
Was I
that's...
born here? Or is this more of the story?
1989. When was this place founded? It was the 60s, wasn't it? But that house in the background doesn't look like what we're looking at here, so I don't think we were born here. Lyrics, maybe? Dunno. The Sea of Nice. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon, to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark, dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimea to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. There's a T word again. The time will come again to be writ again. Why is there a roll of toilet paper on here? I was going to say that ambience in the background is really, really creepy. But no, I've just realized it is bucketing down outside. There is rain directly above me. Odin, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Abison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
But I suspect we can just make up shit about him and it will become fact. Okay, so let's file some shit. Trial the Coles is closed. The Anderson brothers, this is where we're working. Tor and Odin are resting and they cannot have guests. Rose is not being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Tor's bedroom has been trashed. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened. Tor had some kind of accident. Maybe Odin can tell us what happened. A painting of Mom and I with Odin and Tor in Odin's room. Connection to Tor and Odin, it goes there. That looks exactly like Mum, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Most likely. A story that is still locked off, and I'll never get access to it at this rate. Cult stashes. We found another two of those. One in Bright Falls, and another in Bright Falls. We solved another nursery rhyme in the Bright Falls area. And I found one more lunchbox inside this. Oh. Okay, that I didn't realize. We found that inside the nursing home. Mandy May has a pattern. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Oh, that makes total sense, doesn't it? Fuck. The biggest Alan Wake fanboy's been leaving these things around. Okay, that makes sense. Right, it was in one long line before, a line of 5, but now we have a 3x2 grid. Odin, talk to me. What do you know? Why are you hungover apart from the fact that you've been drinking heavily?
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Whoa.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
If it is, that's hilarious. What was I going to say? I was going to say something at the start of that, but it's gone.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years.
Yeah, they talk about the darkness taking them and whatever. Odin and Thor have dementia. What was implied in the first game anyway, that they absolutely had dementia and they were being cared for. That's what I got from darkness and whatnot. Our connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Given the stuff that you pull out by profiling other people...
Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
The clues that you get from profiling have never seemed, what's the word I'm looking for? Grounded or real? It seems like a supernatural ability you have here to be able to get these clues, not just from Odin, but from everyone else. We click on something and we get some information which you're basically pulling out of your ass, but I assume you're using something paranormal to get it. Alright, Tor is in danger, apparently.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
I'm surprised to hear Cynthia Weaver's name there, because Cynthia Weaver was most certainly not a villain in the first game. Despite everything I said early in the stream, I promise, she was not a villain. She was the one who was maintaining the lights in town and gave Alan Wake the clicker from the well-lit room. Cult photo. Can you explain that, sir?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
You would think, though, that maybe you could have a chat to the authorities and, oh wait, you've got dementia, they wouldn't believe you. The clicker, what do you know about this?
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
No. No. You're referring to Thomas Zane. I don't believe for a second you're referring to Alan Wake there. Having said that, I don't know what they call Alan Wake in the first game, whether they misidentified him due to, once again, their dementia. Alright, got a whole bunch of stuff here which I need to file. Clicker is an amplifier. This is why Wake needs a clicker. Can it be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? I don't think so. Arts like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies it.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
He dies. He has the power to fix it or make it worse. Look for Tor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen at the wellness center. Next door.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
No other branches. Okay. Fact versus fiction. Odin spoke directly to me in Mind Place. It felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. I mean, the way we profile people, that's got to be something special. Has to be. Boss of the tree, Odin and Thor were not members. They rejected a request to join the course of the tree, but they have drunk with them. On occasions. There's something else there, though. That's interesting. That's, no, never mind, it's not closed out. That one's closed out due to the colour, but there's one more we can get there. Okay, well, thank you, sir. That was very trippy. Cynthia is upstairs in the room in the corner there. But that room's locked as well. Right, so I've searched his room, but I don't see anything.
It came out in bubbles. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Jesus.
No sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I was expecting something shortly. I was not expecting her to do it. That's Cynthia. Pat, can we talk about what just happened?
Need the key.
The overlap is absolutely going to lead me into the wellness center. Nothing has changed here. Hey Rose, can we talk about what happened upstairs? No, of course not.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
There we go.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay, I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
She does not know that we're off the case, so we can pull rank like that. You've got nothing, I can't play the jukebox.
Busy today. Busy, busy, busy.
There we go.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Is Tor turning into a Taken? Odin asked me to help him, but what's really going on here? I dare say we're about to find out.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Tell me about it. Another ramp.
I need something to cut this.
I still can't reload my gun. There we go. We've been there. Something at reception, the computer. That looks like a side entrance. I don't see multiple floors to this place. So if we go up or downstairs, we got some very big problems. There's no one here.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Indeed. Draw your gun. Also, I love the way... Look at that crossbow. That's a bug. Pretty sure that's not how physics works in the real world, but whatever. Okay, I can't get out there. That's locked. No medical supplies in the medical place. That seems pretty obvious. One moment. Just going to disable raids because I'll be offline in roughly 1 hour's time. Maybe slightly less. We'll just click that button. Alright, let's take a look around.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
I could have sworn that crossbow was loaded a moment ago, but whatever. We can't get into the staff lounge. Well, the puddles are not immediately killing me. Give me 1 minute. Just look at the stream replay on my phone. I'm a long way behind here. Okay, all good. I thought for a moment that there may have been someone seated on this desk. The wall, not the wall lamp, but the lamp on the desk there made me think that was a head. For a moment I thought, oh shit, someone's sitting on that desk, and then I looked again and they were gone. But no, not the case. I just needed to see that to make sure that I'm losing my mind. I totally am. One moment. Alright, I'm missing a charm. How did I do that? That ain't great. Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Alan, this is not good writing. Who was here?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rosenby found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. Who is VB? I can't think who VB would be. But there's a possibility. We'll find out in just a moment. Chart says Tor's behavior has become increasingly volatile. It's been acting strangely and violently. Bloody bandage found on Tor's bed. Blood is fresh. Wire movement bandage when he's still bleeding. Tor's assigned bed is empty. Didn't stay long.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
He's not taken. Doesn't sound like he's becoming a taken, more like he's being manipulated somehow. Well, I'm glad you've come to that conclusion because I most certainly did not. Alright.
Must be locked from the other side.
So how do we even get into there? I guess we need to find the security card, and that'll get me into the office. And also the staff lounge and everywhere else. I think it is time to make a manual save. Nothing else in here? Why did I drop both those charms? I don't know. I wanted that one. I completely forgot to equip it. Let's drop both those pads and yeah, look at this. I'm almost out of room. I'm going to need to discard stuff, which is awful. Also, I need to use one of those. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage. Let's quick slot that. I figure I've got to use each weapon at least once for trophies and whatnot. I can sort of see the arc there, but it's kind of hard to see. Manual save time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've missed a map inside the sheriff's office, but I can probably use chapter select to get that. Alright. What's in this massive room here?
Tor, wait! It's me!
I don't like any of these noises. Right, we have stairs. They're not the stairs I'm looking for, though. Alright, I'm just going to hide in this corner if that's alright with you guys. Look at the map and see if anything's flagged. I want to take another look. And then go in here. Tor left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Yeah, okay. The door locked behind him. I was so close. Really? We don't know that. What deduction? I'm not actually sure what you mean by deduction, Saga. I guess it's just a collectible that we picked up without actually talking to anyone.
Oh, come on.
That also got me. Fuck.
An electric lock.
So it wasn't locked.
It's controlled remotely.
It wasn't locked until we approached it. Fuck. Need to find controls. Yeah, we need to go to the security desk. Moving the chairs and the folders and everything else around. The physics in this game seem a bit weird. Certain things are moving which shouldn't be moving in my opinion. It's like Demon's Souls PS3 all over again. Right, I don't see anything else in here, but let me just check. There could be someone in there or something, we'll never know. There's our rifle.
This door needs a knob.
I played Code Veronica.
A security computer.
Oh, is this a puzzle? May 5, full moon, May 12, third quarter, May 19, new moon, May 27, blah, blah, blah. Same here, June 3rd, full, etc. Same here and same there. I ain't reading those dates. So, some days are circled here and I don't understand why. Four 17, 29, 17, 20, 17, 31. Another trauma pad, which I really should use just to bring my health up a bit.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
You mean like real formatting? Got us. So, 14th of August. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix, I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Following day, 15th of August. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Doys, I can't pronounce that, to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the new exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I don't know where I'm going with that voice. 16th of August. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad, not good for my hangover. He's saying he got the job and Doyle, whatever that is, makes me think Arcee, but I don't think this would be Arcee's place. If it was, he would be in here right now beracing me.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Uh-oh. The Course of the Tree welcomes you, Yako and Ilmo Koskela. Really? Vladimir Blum, VB. Trying to think who wrote that now. That was the guy who brought Sorin. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Okay, we know something about the moon due to the calendar. Let's file some stuff. The leaders, really? Right, who is involved? You're involved as well. Vladimir Blum. They were running the course. You say were. I mean, one of them is probably dead now. Or at least arrested. Alright, that's talking about the dates. You can probably barely read that, but if I fit it with a computer, I suspect those will light up.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Alright, cafeteria door. We can put that there.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
It's locked remotely accessed via this computer. The computer must unlock the door if we can figure out the password to get in. We can do that.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
The key to Blum's password is hidden in his office. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Blum was looking forward to something in August. He sounds excited. I wonder what he was planning. Letter stating that the initiation is the day after the new moon. So, in August, the day after the new moon was the 17th of September. September? Fuck, I'm tired, Chad. I'm sorry. The 17th of August. Which was the next date in the diary, and we don't see an entry for the 17th. So, how about we say 1708? That's 23. Boom. Alright, marshal security, mail, media, control and beyond, security door lock, CCTVs, medical wing, alarm.
And the doors are open.
Right. That door's still locked. We can get into the exam room. We can go back to the entrance. We can now go into the dining hall, which is probably going to jump scare me again. I heard you there. Right now, I'd just like to go to sleep. I could totally sleep to that ambiance in the background. As long as you know we don't hear any horrifying noises. What does that say? Something... Coffee to warm up your soul with your something, I don't know. Can we turn on some damn lights? I thought there'd be a thermos around here. Is there nothing? No, something here. Hello.
They're all so soft and sad.
How many more do we have? 3 or 4?
Three remaining.
Another page. What she got for me? Cold Storms the Lodge, we've seen that. Skunkle is out. Dude, thank you for watching, thank you for dropping in, and yeah, probably done in about 40 minutes, so you're not missing much, although I think things are about to get heavy very quickly. But no, thank you for dropping in, appreciate having you around as always, and look after yourself.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay. This is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Do they even know who the Fed was? So at that point, Mulligan and Thornton were dead, and yeah. Who else wasn't answering? Don't know. Not going back and listening again. Hello, Huinda. How you doing? You don't need to listen to these things, believe me. Yeah, but I want to listen to them. The way I play, I want to listen to see what, or hear what Mr. Wake has to say. Plus, I think it ties in well with the whole meta-narrative concept of the story. I need to go in here. Uh-oh. Yep, inventory full. Do I want to drop the, you'll understand at the end of the game? Okay, well, hopefully you're not spoiling me. Gale Barrows, violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia. Dementia? Whatever. Should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Gale. Who is Gale? I don't remember seeing her name at the manor. Or if I did, it was in a nondescript room. Alright, another page, which I'm going to listen to. Gale taken. Who was Gale?
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Is that who we're about to fight, maybe? Gale was opposite the two people up on the floor there. Up on the top floor. Okay. Also, unconscious bias and all, but I could have sworn that Gale was a woman's name. Every Gale that I've known, G-A-I-L, not G-A-Y-L-E, has been a lady's name. So I've got a serious problem. I need to start discarding some of this shit. Those bolts can go. I don't have the room. Let me move that over. I'm literally out of room in the shoebox. This is madness. Let's see how many bullets I can hold. Just gonna make a save. Not that. Okay, they stack to at least 14. It can hold at least 5 in the current clip. And at this point, I need to go to the door ahead of me and follow Tor. But I'm gonna get jump scared and I know it.
Oh, shit!
Supposed to be. We're crawling the street.
Whoa. What the hell is going on here? Was that Gale? I'm over 40 years old, come on, Ike. You're cruising to a timeout if you keep that up, just so you know. Let me play the game, I want to play it, please. And if you don't like it, there are other people streaming and you can watch them.
Need to catch up with Tor.
I thought in the first game he was holding a toy hammer and not, you know, a real hammer. I'm rude? Fair enough. Lost and found. Bison's homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Addressing queries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me, whenever you can. I bought that tea like... I can't read this. Come collect it from me, whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup, if you want. VB. Yeah, good riddance. Anything else around here?
This must have been Tor's.
I was expecting that, so that's fine.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Who am I looking at there?
I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Is Rose out here, or here she is? So that's the overlap. That face that keeps showing up, I mean, I assume it's Cynthia based on what's being said, but at the same time, it doesn't remind me of Cynthia at all.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
We've seen the other side of that. That's the side entrance where we came out. So that's the back with the jukebox. That's going to take us into the basement, which we can access, even though our goal at the moment is to talk to Rose at the pond. Yeah, let's take a look down here. And that's making me think that I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh! Nasty.
I don't have the key.
Is it safe to be in a flooded basement with all of this electrical equipment around? Asking for a friend. Remember, biomorph users, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. VB, Mr. Bloom. Mr. Vladimir Bloom. Another page. Barry struggles with artists. Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's agents from the first game.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
But they didn't. Used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer Alan Wake. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself, yeah. Wake took Alice's place at the bottom of Cauldron Lake, basically sacrificed himself so Alice could get out. And now that we're here, there's been absolutely no sign of Alice whatsoever. Another shoebox, let me make a save there. Yeah, I don't think I should be down here, yes. I think this is all just going to be a dead end.
Must be locked from the other side.
Maybe not. What button is it? Oh my god. Getting the controls. There's a door there maybe, and a workspace ahead of us. That door is still locked. Another one. That looks like a short one though. Emmett. Who the hell's Emmett?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town.
Oh, the lodge owner.
Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
That's the worst crime.
Touching things. Touching everything.
Ranking it?
The
No.
world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Yes. I think Emmett is the proprietor of the lodge. Am I going to get attacked in here? The hell? Where am I? Ah, fuck. Okay.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
Another one.
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Cynthia corrupted. That's not good. In the first game, she was most certainly one of the good ones.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Right, but Alan used her to basically ensure that, well, he didn't really get a happy ending, but she was in the first game, she was not like this. Assuming that Alan put her into that state in the first place, now she's been corrupted by the story. Which Alan or Scratch has changed. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please... Fuck, that terrified the shit out of me, and I'm not even joking. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. VB. Gonna get spooked. Another fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zine in Finland and may be known as Tom Maybe, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Yaga maybe, in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town and the couple has already settled in. In his hometown and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingrid Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. There we go. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach higher states of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. Who wrote this article? What the hell? While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Miss Jagger. Okay. What have we here? Do I need to insert a fuse, perhaps?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
I'm gonna get attacked during this, I know it. Why did we see the Rice's room? I hear it, but I don't see it, and I suspect it's directly behind me. What sounds like it's coming from the laundry room. We can't access the workspace, I think. This was all locked off? No, I didn't go that way. I went that way first. Fuck, once again, I should just burn these medkits, shouldn't I? I should use a healing. Rose, spare fuses now locked away because someone, RC, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. VB, yeah, we found a fuse. Protect your belongings, stay safe. Alright, well... maybe it was worth coming down here.
Need the key.
Not getting in there though. You haven't gotten up yet. Emphasis on the yes. Right, so just looking at time, I'll probably call it quits in about 10 to 15 minutes, but I don't want to go too much further. Let's have a chat to Rose, see what she knows. Just looking around here for any lunchboxes or anything like that, but I suspect we need to go back down there, grab the fuse, which we've already done, and then we're going to follow Tor into the overlap. But that will be tomorrow. Another door that we can't get through. Alright, let's have a chat, Rose.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this a story again?
Now.
Language.
Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I don't think she's lying. Just gonna get out the reins to do this profiling. I don't actually think she's lying. She's either delusional or the story is being changed. These two. Grandmaster. Story, there's still stuff here which we'll never get to use. I'm convinced of it at this point. The Anderson brothers, we have something new here. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond.
Next overlap.
There's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
I dare say we're about to find out when we interrogate Miss Rose. Anything else? Yes. Again, can't do anything with it. Alright. Not that. So bad at this. Get me out of there. I'll get the right button eventually. There we go. Profiling. Rose. Tell me what you know.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story.
Really?
Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
I feel like you are the character actually, Saga. Cynthia, what's her deal?
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Probably both. Okay, Rose, Wake has returned.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Oh boy.
Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
There we go. Finally. Rose's key fob.
Jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Likely inside the Hall of Fame.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that.
I'm sorry, you know about that?
She used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
True.
Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You know about Alan defending the town, but The way Alan Wake 1 ended, he reversed the story so that his story never happened. Okay, you know a lot more than you're letting on, and yeah, she was straight up lying to us. I don't believe that.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Tell me more about how to kill Taken, please.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Where do you hide the bodies?
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Bright Falls is a strange place. The lunchboxes, are those you're doing?
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
I don't suppose you could tell me where the stashes are? Maybe there's a map in your room? Maybe. Believe in hope. We can file some stuff here. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Why is Cynthia going after Tor? We don't know. Overlap ritual. Needs player record to open the overlap. We should talk to Odin. We should profile him, but I'm going to get inside first. What I might do is I might leave that to tomorrow, and I'll check out the rooms tonight. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Where does that go? I'm not sure. Part of the ritual, okay.
The page says the record will open the overlap.
The record's...
Or is the page predetermining it?
Who knows at this point?
Playing into the story.
Yes. The record is going to be in the Hall of Fame. I can already tell. Course of the Tree. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. That's very funny. Why do they want to kill Wake, maybe? No. Maybe who's involved? You're involved as well. Rose Marigold. So this is now showing up here. Yakko, Ilmo, Bloom, Mulligan, and Thorson are all Cole's members. Yakko, Ilmo were the Cole's leaders. Rose is most certainly not a cult member. She is just weird. Like all of us, really. Again, there's nothing I can do with that. And we know about you and lunchboxes now. You've been leaving them around.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
I guess it's fine that we've been losing them, seeing as we are the hero. Alright, this one here, I did not listen to this earlier.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
I'm glad you say so, Alan, because I don't. Yeah, I'll leave the profiling for tomorrow. Let's just go back in here and check out the rooms that I couldn't enter earlier. If indeed I can get into there. Who was that? Also, where's my shotgun? Oh.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
True.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Alright, so Gale is in the wellness center with a couple of shotgun bullets through his skull. Cynthia has effed off with Tor, and Arcee is Arcee.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Okay, so maybe Cynthia's been going after the other residents as well. You, damn, you've aged.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
No, thank you.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no,
Whoa.
Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this.
That does not look like nothing.
Of a blanket.
Holy Christ. I mean, the blood will give the blanket character.
Artie said we'd be safe on the porch.
But still. Alright, I'm not going to listen to that, so let me just take a look at the map and see where I can go. So, I could maybe go here. No, I'm imagining that. That can... No, I've got to speak to, where am I? I've got to speak to Odin. I've got to go into the, where's the Hall of Fame? It's over there. Yeah, look, I think I will call it here tonight. Let me just go upstairs. I can speak to Arcee. But I will need to come back down and find somewhere to save my game and also pick up that manuscript first thing. Who were you playing poker with, Arcee? Don't say yourself. You can't do that, really. You're a man of many talents, but you can't play poker by yourself. Have you heard of the cult, sir?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
You say he's empty, but is that because his head has been filled with shotgun shells? Don't know where I'm going with that. That's a weird saying, Random. Gail, can I get into your room? That key fob works. Jump scare? Fuck, another one. Not going to pick that up. I did not want to start, thought I was blood for a moment. I did not want to end the stream with manuscripts. I'd much rather start the next stream with the manuscripts and whatever have you. Jesus fucking Christ.
No use crying in the dark.
I was not expecting that.
No good without power.
But trouble doesn't look like this.
Arcee, shut the fuck up.
You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
You're going to walk through that door?
The
No.
basement. Thanks.
I suppose you're going to come down and hold my hand, Arcee? Fuck, that one got me. That manuscript is still there. The one in Gar's room should still be there. There should hopefully still be a... No, I've got to go back upstairs to the lounge. Can I make a manual save here, please? Not in Tor's room, but in the lounge. Fuck, that one got me. That is definitely where I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to burn that medkit because I'm sick of having however many medkits here and not fucking using any of them. Check it out, I'm actually at full health for the first time in the entire game. Oh my god. Is there anything else I can dump? No. I can dump the bolts. But I mean, look how much shit I've got here. I'm only playing on normal, but I mean, I am dying a fair bit, and when I die, I just reload the checkpoints and I do better, which means I'm not consuming resources. But still, this seems, what's the word I'm looking for? Don't want to say easy, but it seems a bit like it's giving me way too many resources. Especially on the crossbow bolts. I've got fucking 20 of them, at least. 23, 25. And that's not counting the ones that I disposed of. So, you know. Alright, so I think we will call it there. Next time, we will take a further look around this place. We've got 2 manuscripts to pick up. We need to do some profiling. We need to listen to some more narration. We need to go into the basement. That door's locked now? No, that door was open a moment ago. I don't get why it's saying this door is locked. I mean, yes, there's a key fob outside, but the door is well and truly open, so I did not understand why it's saying that the door is locked. But we've got a few things to do. We've got manuscript pages lying around here, which we can pick up. We need to do some profiling on Odin, which is going to be trippy as hell. We need to go into the basement to restore power, and then we need to go back outside, go to the pond, do a ritual, which involves getting into here, grabbing a record, putting it into the jukebox and something else. Checking out Cynthia's room, which jump scared the living shitting fuck out of me just now. And yeah, still enjoying this a lot. It's weird and I don't fully understand what is going on, and I suspect that's a large part of this game's appeal, but yeah, I can confirm I'm still enjoying this, so that is all that matters really. Alright, YouTube, I am going to cut you off here once that game save thing disappears. That will do. Thank you for watching. I'll be back online tomorrow, probably starting a little bit early in the afternoon if I get my shit together and figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. If not, I'll be online roughly around the same time tomorrow, starting around 8:30 my time with some more Alan Wake 2. I'll see you then.